All right, here we are. I got cleared the chat from last stream. That is one thing that Social Stream Ninja does not do. It doesn't reset the chat every stream. So, but we got somewhere. Like 2 at 28, 1 at 15, 1 at 22. I'm guessing this one levels slower than the other ones. This one started at 4. This one started at, unless that level 1 had already got a bunch of levels and I just haven't unlocked it. So anyway, we're gonna check in all that. I'm gonna repair it real quick, and then we're gonna unharness all. We luckily have my Nova at Little Soul, so I don't have to travel anywhere with her. We'll send all these leveling horses to Hasinka, so I can have some space here. Cause I'm gonna need to breed. Anyway, we're going to switch over to my Nova, and we're going to do. Yeah, she's already at Holbon, so I don't have to worry about that. I didn't use up my energy, so my shy is maxed out energy. Oh. And here we go. We're gonna slap the shit. See what we got. I really do not want to do this. There is not enough people here, not enough people doing this. We're not gonna kill him. Take a full 15 minutes and we'll not be able to kill this guy. Alright. You know what I need to do? You know, well, I'm gonna back up a little bit. We got one. Let's see. Go to workers. Cover all. Alright. Whoop. Ow. Ow. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is... We got 6 minutes until this dude's dead. Until this guy despawns. And we're like... No one is here. None of my guild members are here. And I mean, it's like prime time guild or world bossing time. This is when people are awake to do world bosses. I don't see areas, no guild members, no blue bodies on this thing. None of the guild members came to do Thundercloud. I think it's kind of a self-fulfilling prophecy. No one comes here because no one's going to defeat it, and that therefore, since no one comes to defeat Thundercloud Kudum, does it actually, you know what it is when they updated the loot, they only updated the loot for the normal They only updated the loot for the normal one versions. The special version didn't have any upgrade to its loot, and therefore it is actually like, honestly, I feel it's kind of worse. It is a worse investment of time fighting Thundercloud Khatum than just fighting normal Khatum. Ow. Pop those pods. Oh my god, I'm so low on health. Whoop. So close to... Oh boy. Spawn them again. Oh, here. This is the burst phase. Where are the people? Oh my god, the HP just moves so slow. We got 2 minutes. 2 minutes and this guy's despawning. Up here it goes. It's gonna despawn now. Ow. get hit, like... What in the world? I was out of range. No, we'll just use the fairy tier. Alright, we're gonna get back on my shy. Alright. Ding. Oh. There. Oh, look at that stacks. Open storage, go to Drigan. We're gonna need to put more Drigan. I'm pretty sure this is not gonna stack. Yeah. Put back my helmet on. Like, let's take care of my farm. Alright, let's see. Not open storage. Open central, so sure. We made some money. Not a lot of money, but some money. Every bit counts. 4. Seven. 9. 11. 13. 15. Oh, no. 16. I was using the buffs. 17. Gosh darn it. Like 2 singles. 19. Oh, I was feeling like I was gonna be on it, and then I got 2 single seeds from the crops, and I'm behind. Now I have 2 extra seeds. I guess that's gonna help for next one. For next one. Alright. There. That would probably do too. Alright. Alright, we got... What's it called? Got all these seeds done. Oh, I gotta get the meat. Don't have the meat. Last I looked, the meat market's empty too. The blood market's empty. The meat market's empty. Alright, my farm's taken care of. Where do I want? Okay, let's turn in my blush leaves. We also got a weekly quest to turn in. Week that. We got W. Get those. A gathering. Oh, yeah, you're dealing with moles. Hunting fire horns. About mysterious catalysts. Training horse. Masked carrot confit. I don't care about that one. I mean, I could go and just get my 9,000 meat from hunting the wolves, or... Okay, where we're at? For 22. And then we'll go to Lorenzo. I'm gonna go to Lorenzo and Velia. We gotta go to Lorenzo and gotta pick up the 2 is it weekly quests? He gives 2. Alright. Back to him. There. Yeah, there. Wait, no. We got that. But I gotta tame 2 horses. We're gonna go get like 4. 4 horses. For some reason, like, Twitch is so weird. I didn't get the count for my Twitch drops. So we're gonna have to get the wagon out. Alright. Let's transport Antonio to Buckbow. Alright. Checking that horse. Take out my wagon. Oh no. I'm honestly expecting. You know what? We're gonna do this on a different. We're gonna go to. Idea Terra 5. Alright. We got that. And we'll get the training. We'll put on the training gear. Oh, you know what? We should put on the training gear now. So, that. Training. Oh shoot. I forgot my Dark Rift bosses are up. Okay, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna do my Dark Rift bosses. Alright. Let's go. minutes to Garma. Got another mountain to go over. Here we go. Get these rift bosses done. Takes me about 9 minutes to get them all done. Will this be before? No, I don't think I'll. So it'll be something like I have to do it on. Oh, let's see. It's Thursday. No, it's Thursday, right? Thursday. Thursday. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. It would be Tuesday. I think this is gonna be like because of the time I'm doing it at. They're gonna spawn like after. We're gonna have. They're gonna respawn like right after guild bosses. That's 200 million there. Oh. Man. Don't fall in the water. Jump, 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 and fly. We gotta go. What did we get? What did I cheer about? I cheer over the. What did I cheer about? Is it gold bar box? Oh, we got a remnant rift. Where's my horse at? Oh, it's over here. It's going the wrong way. Oh, where's the boss at? I'm so lost. They're in a tough I'm in Twitch's stream, and there's a person who's, I think, is just grinding to gain levels, and they're like, oh, now I need concentrated magical blackstones. I'm like, you know, you should be doing the main story quest line, because they actually added it in the main story quest line, that you get a whole bunch of concentrated magical blackstones from the story quest line. So they just kind of, the people who are just like, I don't want a quest, are kind of like really screwing themselves over at this point now. Ugh. Of course. Oh god. Nope, not going in there. There's a giant pit. Don't want to fall down that pit. Alright. Oh, another gold bar box. And a feather. Nice. Okay. So, we are going to go... Gotta be a little careful of the water here. Alright, let's see what we get out of these gold bar boxes. I'm expecting Jack and Diddley. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Alright, time to get to my... what we got here. Bronzestones. Claim. No, we'll do mercenary, like, we're actually gonna try and... We're actually gonna try to get some... Alrighty. Mike? Okay, now I can't interact. I'm like, why can't I interact with my box? Alright. So... guess we'll put the egg over here now. I'm running out of space. Egg! Can I still interact with it over here? Yeah, I can. Alright, cool. Alright. And then... go here, go here. Oops. There, and there. I think that's it. I think that's it. Then we can get back to my shy. And back to... I get back to taming. Although, honestly, what I need to do is I need to go and do... Don't look like it. I think they have a really short stream. Everything's going down. Alright. What am I gonna do to open my channel? Honestly, what I should have been doing is I should have gone gathering. Try to do this training stuff. But the training stuff, I have so many quests tied up to it. By getting the training stuff done. Oh god. I have Crimson Desert on the mind. I saw that guy up top with the quest up top, and I was like, I'm gonna slingshot myself. I'm gonna use the Axiom Force, which is that arm, and I'm gonna slingshot myself up there and get that quest. And then I went, wait, we're playing Black Desert, not Crimson Desert. I can't do that. I'm gonna have to actually walk up to that guy. Okay, so we're gonna check out if this spot has like, there's like 6 or 7 forces in the area, and we're gonna going to get, we're gonna wait until the ad's finished. Honestly, I would rather that, I don't know, what would be cooler, 2 1.5 minute ad or 1 3-minute ad? Alright, let's see if the horses are here, because it is... Yeah, the horses are here. Man, why couldn't they make it? I'm curious, there's like this interesting horse. Oh, that's... What type of horse is that? Okay, anyway. Here, go F8, get this horse. Let me go over here, get this white one. This white one looks interesting. We're gonna fill up. We're gonna get like... I think it's like a... It's just a special breed. It's not like a high tier, but... Alright. 2 horses down. F8. Thick horse. Go to, what is it? F6. Tier 7 horse. Alright. It's like a special tier 7. That's a basic horse. That's basic. Basic horse. There's 2 more horses. Over here. There should be 2 more horses over here. There's one. That's a basic tier 6, and then that one is also a basic tier 6. Now let's... Now, there's 5 horses there, but there's another 2 horses over this way. Like, if you get lucky, you might... Okay, there's a basic, and that is also another basic. Yeah. I'm gonna capture this horse real quick and register it on my wagon, and then we're gonna go do Garmoth. It's my last Garmoth of the week. I can ignore Garmoth after this because a lot of people are doing Garmoth, so it's like not worth doing Garmoth after you get the boxes. Because like you're not gonna rank high enough to actually get like anything extra. Unless you actually go there with like a really geared character. A really geared character who can burst really good. That's kind of the problem with this time of day. It's just like 8:15 is a boss, 9:15 is a boss, 10:15 is a boss. So between 8:15, like there's these little two, like kind of less than an hour gap because it takes a little bit to actually fight the boss. Luckily, we don't have the event boss anymore, so I don't gotta deal with that anymore. The event boss was, having the event boss, because like after, so it would be like, I was waking up at 4:30 for the event boss, and wake up at 4:30 for the event boss, and do 5 o'clock boss, and you kind of have a gap until from 5 to 8:15 that you can do stuff, and then it's 8:15 boss, 9:15 Garmoth, 10:15 boss, and then 10:45 was the event boss. So it's like from 4:30 to 10:45. You're pretty much, well, with that gap for Node Wars. Luckily, I don't participate in Node Wars. Just imagine, like 4:30. 4:30 event boss, 5 o'clock boss, 6 o'clock Node Wars, and 8:15 boss. Uh, 8:15 boss, 9:15 Garmoth, 10:15 boss, 10:45 event boss, and then midnight boss, and then finally you get like a 10 hours where you can do something else. We're getting somewhere I did not think we would ever be getting. Should I collect? Let's see how much. Okay, we're gonna go Black Desert. Let's actually do it. We'll do it. Well, sort of. Have to log in. Do I have to log in? No, it has me. We go to account information. Account information. We go to web storage, and we go to bring drops. See how many. Yeah, we have quite a few. Quite a few drops. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, we still have this. I just don't know what I want to turn it into. Probably the combat XP. Oh, bot's already dead. Now we got some stuff. Okay, let's see what my last box of the week is. Not horrible. I just like that you get sealeds. Sealeds are always great. All right. Hey, Tankow. How you doing? We are getting the grind going. You know, there's a bunch of we actually picked up the weekly quest from the event weekly quest from Lorenzo. So we went and filled up my wagon with horses +1. We got one special horse, but the rest are just going to get sold. I'm just going to sell the rest of them. This white one here, it's a special tier 7 horse. Yeah, all these other horses are just going to get sold. I just don't have enough space, and I would rather just fill up, well, not space, kinda. I mean, I sort of have space, but I'd rather fill it up with tier 8 horses. So. Fortunately, none of these are level 15 or above, unless this horse that's following me is. I don't know what he is, because I can't register him, since I don't have any space on my wagon for it. So, we'll have to find out what level he is when we get there. All the rest are just going to be sold, not Imperial turn-ins, so I won't get any of the extra this. But right now I can buy 3 tier 8 horses with these. Just cash in, get more tier 8 horses, use the tier 8 horses, and hopefully the tier 8 horses you can breed more than once. So then the tier 8 horse army grows. Oh, so I have to, you know what I have to do? I actually have to repair the gear on the thing. That's why it looks so beat up. And then 3, we're gonna check in. We're gonna register this horse. Oh, that one counts. Cool. Pure horse delivery. How much is this? Oh yeah. Harness, unharness all. Let's see. If I sell this horse. Sells for 136. So yeah, this horse is worth. This horse is worth. But I gotta remember where I have my tier 7 horses at. Sell the rest of the horses. Sell. And then 3 auto range by tier. Tier 7, yep. So I thought Calpheon City was one of the places where I had a bunch of tier 7 horses at. I think it is. I see a bunch of Calpheon City. The one thing is that I didn't buy a horse stable at Calpheon City. So that's kind of the issue. Yuksho Street. Is there any space at Yuksho Street? What's Calpheon looking like right now? Calpheon's full. So I'm gonna go down to Yuksho Street. Yeah, right there. Grab. I'm gonna get my Doom out again. We'll go to Lorenzo. So it's probably like 2. It kind of depends too, because some of the horses, like the horses that sell for more, take a little longer to actually train up. They actually, like, I think they require 10 times as much XP or something like that, or double the XP. I think they require more XP, but like when I did that 6 hour, when I slept for 6 hours, and I woke up, all my horses were around. We had a bunch of my horses at like 22. I think one was at 28, but it had started at 22, so I went from 22 to 28. And then I think there's a red horse, and that horse was there we go. We got a red hair here, and 3. I can register this red hair. Red care. And then we're going to transport this to Buffalo. But, yeah. Probably like maybe 10 hours, maybe? Depends. Depends on how much Mount XP you got on you. Because, oh, I forgot that too. I forgot. I have this one? No, it's this one. This is my Mount XP one. There's these two, these give extra Mount XP. And this one just gives me training XP. I forgot to use those. Well, and this one also gives me training XP. I get 10% more training XP. I forgot to use that. But now I feel silly. Alright. Anyway. Probably like Golden Pig King or what next? What is next? Yeah, Golden Pig King. And she is probably at, yep, she's at Sangoon. So we're gonna have that 5-minute mark. Anyway, I gotta get my meat. I'm gonna go. We're gonna do matchlock hunting in Narcian. So unfortunately, not one of the quests is sniper hunting in Land of Morning Light. That would probably be faster, but no quest attached to it. I mean, I could just go to kill like enough wolves for the quest, and then just be like, switch, go sniping hunting and get my meat that way. But it's probably gonna be a little bit like because I woke up and I didn't wake up at 5. I woke up at I didn't wake up for the 5 o'clock bosses. I woke up at 8 o'clock for the 8:15 bosses. There isn't like that big gap of time, so I can't get all my stuff done before midnight. So we're gonna be going a little past midnight. Probably not a little past midnight. Probably a good amount. Probably gonna be a good amount because we'll have to do all the boating stuff. Got that. This. Switch this first. I'm gonna equip the matchlock. I think we're good. I gotta kill like 10? No, 15. I have to kill 15. Oh. Didn't expect to kill it that quickly. That one's behind a rock, so I can't hit that. Look at that lucky crit. Let's loot these wolves. Yeah, the min-maxers with for training, they probably run like 4 Hetes with 1 Alpha Hete, so they get 21% more mount level XP. Right, 4 more of these. Yeah, there's this wolf right here. I like crit twice. Oh, you get like a free from, I don't know how long ago you started playing, but one of the new player rewards was that you got you got these Hetes at these tier 3 Hetes, which was kind of fun, kind of interesting for me, was because I started playing at a time that near the end, like yeah, because when I was playing, like they refreshed the new player rewards, and so that's how I got 2 tier 3 Hetes. It's because they refreshed the new player rewards, and I got that's kind of matter. Like I would pay attention. All right, we're done with the hunting here. Put back on my weapons. I'm gonna do the gathering. Like the gathering pets? What is that? It's like... These are all gathering pets. I get 4% more life XP. I get 25% more gathering XP. Each one, all these have gathering XP skills. So. Gathering. I think that's all good. Let's go hit some herb patches. Yep. I haven't tapped my... I haven't got to my ocean stuff, so I haven't tapped my plating yet. Well, I'll take the 50 everlasting herbs. There we go. There we got 4. We need 5 though. There we go. We're done. We got both a Ludwig. Got both a Ludovic. That's kind of honestly there's so much stuff in the game, and it's kind of a little bit complicated. But I don't think in such a way that's like really too much. Because honestly, like you could just not do the pets. I mean, you'll miss out on some XP, but it's not like, oh my god, it's such a huge deal. It's like not like super meta or anything like that. You just really need five pets that can pick up loot. And that's really the meta thing you need. And after that, you can get nitpicky about like, oh, do I want like polar bears, like weight increase for my combat grinding, get a gathering pet that makes it so I get extra loot every time I loot something. Every time I gather, like both gathering and hunting, both give you that pet gives you possible extra loot from it. One of those things that, like, when I get some more goth speeds, I think at this point, because I think I have all tier 4 horses at the moment, so. Alright, so we're gonna go Land of Morning Light. Let's get that 9K pork. Alright, here we go. It is a little bit. We're up to 192 billion right now. Once I finish all my daily stuff, my sailing stuff, I'm gonna get what we're gonna do is we're gonna get the meat, and then we're gonna do the cooking and alchemy daily, and then we're gonna do the start on the sailies. That all right. we are decimating the boar population. I was about to say whore population. No, the boar population. You know what I probably need to do is I probably need to go over that hill and kill all the clean that place out. There we go. These guys head right where I want it. Facing right toward me. Easy shots. Price of bacon. No, price of bacon is, well, no, price of bacon is about to like plummet. It's the opposite. The opposite. That I'm gonna get so much pork. But actually I use it all. This is not gonna affect. I guess possibly it's like, oh yeah, since this person is killing all the pigs and then using it all for his 3,000 boxes. 3,000 boxes I gotta make every day, which requires 9,000 meat every day. So I gotta kill like 80 to 90 pigs a day, because sometimes I get like really good, like that one. I just got 144 pork off that one pig. Kind of the reason why I'm like kind of debating. It might be something we do after we burn my agris. We'll go back here and we'll just snipe until I get 63,000 meat. Now I'll have enough meat for a week. Get 63,000 pork, so I have enough pork for a week, and I don't have to come over here for a week. Imagine that, 63,000 pork. 600. It's like probably like, yeah, that's a lot of meat. That's how crazy it is. And you know what's crazy? I went to Biceptimus's stream. He says he's a life skiller, and I believe him. He has 580 contribution points. Think of that. That's 290 boxes a day. That's 50 more boxes. If he was doing boxes every day, but I don't think he would be. That is just, at some point you're just like, okay, that's too much. There'll be something where it's like, oh, I'm gonna have to get like, what is it? I can get up to 250 boxes a day. Like with 3K dishes, with 3K dishes, that's enough for 250 boxes. Yeah, no, there was, not his most recent, because Pastanity has been putting out a bunch of videos, but Pastanity put out a video where this guy turned in 1 million alchemy byproducts. And it was so much XP that when he closed out of the window, you were watching his contribution levels go up. Like it was going up, like this up here, this percentage thing was just like going, like scrolling like non-stop, and you were watching him like get contribution points. And he was already at like, I don't know, 560, something like that. And he was gaining a lot of points. But anyway, I happen to have 15,000 byproducts. Although, yeah, he's not into bartering. Like, he had no clue. That was painful to watch for me, because like he had no clue what he was talking about with bartering, which wasn't any fault to him. He just doesn't do bartering, but it was just like him trying to cover it and trying to make sense of it, and he couldn't make sense of it because bartering is just like, it's so different. Like, because of the translation, the whole entire translation thing, like, you don't, that one island, he was like, oh, it's this one island, and it's like, no, that island is actually Hakoven Island. It's just because it's translated, it says it's like a different island. but it's Hokovan Island. Like, I knew what that meant when I saw that. It was like, oh, Crow's Nest is now taking Hokovan's Island for getting crow coins. Yeah, no. He's gotta be. It's the industry. You gotta be first. If he waits, someone else will do it before him. So he has to do it. It's probably also his viewers get on his case and be like, "Hey, the patch notes are out in Korea. Cover them." Yeah. And he doesn't make them hilarious either. That's what the kind of thing he's missing out on. Because you could have some real fun. You can make some jokes about it. Throw in some jokes about how the auto translate like totally makes everything look weird. Or yeah. It's a shame that it's bear blood. It's the bear blood, not the pig blood. And you don't even get that much. Like, I'm getting half the blood that I'm getting of meat. I wonder if it'd be, like, with blood, is it just better to do gathering? Yes, I did. Tiger blood does work. You are correct. Tiger blood does work. You know, they should put somewhere that's like, oh, this is type 4 blood, so you know that it works. Okay, we have to wait until we're at the 5-minute mark. We're gonna get on my Dracania to go to Golden Pig King. I'm guessing the last boss is probably going to be Uturi. There we go. Yeah. That would be interesting if it worked for any blood. You have kind of the universal blood. Although that would cause problems, like if you were trying to do something like make something and like it just like all the materials are the same, it's just the blood is different. You're like, okay, what's going to be crafted then? Honestly, I don't think that's a thing though. Thinking about it, so it kind of all the stuff is kind of different. Got that. We're about halfway there. Oh. Pig all the way over there. Alright. The question was... No. I wonder if I should just make like the... Cause I think you can... I think if I'm just trying to go for... Trying to get the alchemy artifacts, I should just make like, I don't know, it's like the easy, because I think there is, you can make alchemy box, the medicine boxes with, medicine boxes with clear liquid and pure powder reagents. And I just those are no problem to make a bunch of, and then I can just turn them in every day to try and get the artifacts, the alchemy mastery artifacts. Instead of trying to get all this blood so I can turn in the master boxes, because it is a ridiculous amount of blood you need. I mean, it's kind of a thing of a... Oh no, let's ask Grok. You know what's really crazy? It's actually when I was turning in master boxes, it seemed the master boxes gave me a better chance at yeah, this was does turning in apprentice medicine boxes have a lower chance of getting artifacts than master medicine boxes? Yes, generally have a lower, at least not higher chance of rewarding alchemy related artifacts. Drop be a low chance bonus quest when you turn in imperial medicine. The chance is tied to handing in boxing community. Just higher tier boxes get better odds and feeling more rewarding than the lower tier ones. Yeah, the main thing is like it's just so hard to make the master box. It's just like it's so much, the materials are so much for the master box. It's kind of ridiculous. So I'm just like, I'd rather just be able to turn in the boxes, be able to turn in the max amount of boxes versus like having to skip a day or two because I didn't farm up enough bear blood, and like the blood market's like dead. If you go to materials and you go to blood, oh, well, let's look for the bear blood's empty, troll blood, ogre blood, lion blood, yak blood, tiger blood, all gone. I mean, if you want to make some money, you want to make some dependable stuff that's going to sell, that's the blood to do it. Where are we at? 5,400. Why is this bear coming at me? Okay. That bear was coming at me. They dropped the snake meat though. You can make cobra, freaka snake stew. Okay, we still got 5 minutes until I guess swap over to my Dracania. Okay, the pig was running right at me. Okay, there's another pig right over there. Well, they drop something. I know they don't just drop meat. You know what? The Golden Pig King should drop pork. Alright. We're at 2,000... like, pretty much 2,500 more meat to go. The Sangoon should drop tiger meat. My timing's off. There we go. Yeah, that'd be cool. I mean, I don't think it would destroy it, and I don't think it would be enough that it would actually, like, destroy the market. Yeah, especially with the people who have, like, a lot of contribution points, because I'm like... yeah. Oh. God damn it. There we go. Can be a little difficult because they for some reason don't attack you head on. They like go to the side and attack you. There we go. Line that up. Let's see. Let's get one more boar. There we go. We'll finish with these two boars, and then we'll switch over. I probably want to actually be on Balanos 4. I'm actually on Balanos 6 right now because when I was doing the horse taming, I was like, Balanos 4 is a super busy server, so it will. The spots I normally go to will be, like, probably empty. Someone will probably have grabbed all the horses already. So I'll go to Balanos 6, which, I also believe isn't as busy. And then, there should be... and there was the horses at the spot. There was the horses at the spot by Serendia Shrine. It's a spot that has, like, you can get 7 horses there. Although you can only carry 5 at a time. But you got a choice, essentially. You can pick and choose which horses you want. That's that. What is it? Is it at 100% XP? It's 200% XP. We'll just put those away once we finish. Once we defeat golden picking. Look how many of these I have. I have so many crystals of harmony. 213 of those. And Medea, I have 271. That's something we could do with processing. We make look at how many diamonds, look how many rubies I have. I could get some real work done on processing. At 228,000 ash timber, 210,000 pine timber, 266,000 copper ore, 440,000 tin, 46,000 zinc. Did I actually? Yeah, I had a lot. I had almost I had almost had 500,000 of palm timber, and I spent a lot of time cutting it down. So I got 193k palm planks right there. 39,000 titanium. I already bought. Ooh, we got 274. So that's an extra 274. Extra 274 traces. Yeah, that's gonna be a few. That's gonna be because like that was something like, well, I was at work, and I actually had some stuff to do at work. And so, I don't know that, or I was just napping at work. But, because I might have been tired, because I wasn't getting enough sleep at home. So when it was super quiet. And so I just had my character there. There's a kind of thing where I'm like, I need to get more weight. I need to get more weight, and there was some, yeah, these right here. This right here is 1,050 weight right there. Put that on my shy so then I could chop longer before I hit my max limit. I wonder if I went to Arsha server and did sniping there, would I get more stuff from there? Does the Arsha I have like 3,000 weight on my shy, and it just doesn't seem to last long enough. It doesn't seem to last. Like I hit cap pretty quickly. I'm just like, I want to hit. So I think I saw someone with like 40,000 weight one time. It's like, okay, I could spend all night chopping wood, and I probably wouldn't hit my weight cap. Got 2 guildies here. Yeah, that's a lot of weight. I got like 2,400 or something like that on my witch. What's the next thing Okay, so I need 300 more, and I'll be able to buy all these landscape boxes. And after that, you got the Gula Courser training, which is another 1,000. That's 600. That's 1,500 there. Oh, here we go. He spawned right on time. I freaking... I don't know if that was super armor or something, if that's what happened. Why I didn't take the damage from that hit. Oh shoot. Ow. Alright, he's down. Let me see what we get. Ooh, we got a Caphras bundle. Unfortunately. Okay, we got 100 Caphras. We got max Caphras from that. We didn't get much money, but... Up to 2,000 Caphras now. Caphra bundles? Always good time. I'm thinking of spending 1,000 Caphras to make 100 primordial crystals, and then like selling the rest. Make some money off the Caphras. I don't need. I don't need Caphras like I used to. Damn it. That ain't cat.
God damn it, he just... That's the thing I hate about Nuver. When I try to do that Shift E attack, which I think is one of my biggest attacks. And then he runs... He runs where I can't hit him. Fortunately, they don't have really like an... Well, we got an Uber box. What kind of weapon does she have, even? Oh, she has a dandelion. That means... Dandelion. Wait. The Carter Karanda on it. Stick animation. There we go. There we go. Now she has the extra crystal. She has the extra crystal slot unlocked. Away. Put Dregan. Put that away. And go to the central market because crystals don't stack normally, but if you put them in the central market, they do. I actually cleared it up that I sold all my crystals and I kept only 4. Like I sold all the rest of the crystals. I kept 4 of every crystal, but sold all the rest. Alright. We are at 1,300, so it's like 13 more pigs to kill. And we're finally done. I think they sold. I think all of them sold. Seraph's next haven't sold. Yeah, all of them sold. Hit the bear so it comes toward me. Makes it easier to kill it. And they're running right at me and I got a clear shot at their head. You gotta sometimes kill the bears so the boars spawn. Sharps. How many I got 108 black gem fragments so far, 32 sharps. Fortunately, I cannot track how many black gems I have. It'd be something where I had to throw all my concentrate black gems and black gems into the market, into my storage. Finally. I don't remember getting that many black gems from farming. I don't remember today getting that many black gems, or I don't think I got any concentrated magical black gems. Get those bears before they despawn. Bears actually have a shorter, the bear body actually have a shorter period of time before they despawn. See, that one just despawned. You kind of have to be right on top of it when it comes to killing the bears and then skinning them. You can't do like what I do with the pigs, where I just like kill like 8 at a time and then loot them all. Can't do those with the bears. Like, you have to kill 2 bears and then go loot them. Those take freaking too long to kill. I don't like how long they take to kill. Oh, there's a tiger finally. We get. But a tiger or disappointment. I'm gonna wait for the tiger to turn around. Yep. Yeah, that's also something I'm gonna have to do. Probably gonna be like, I have a Tungrad. We're gonna have to do it. We're gonna do my solo bosses, and then we'll do something spawned again. Big pig. Big pig. Damn it. That was a fairy block. That had to be a fairy block. 'Cause I had that. I had him dead to rights there. There we go. I mean, it wasn't a headshot or anything, but that should have been still a hit. So it had to be the fairy blocked my shot. One more pig, and we're done. I mean, my stuff up. We'll put my training stuff. Although, really, I don't need it because my horse is already at like level 30. Get pearls. Back to my normal outfit. And we are going to the Abyssal Well. God damn it. I always get stuck on something. Try a shortcut, get stuck, take longer. I wonder if you could turn blood. Turn in some of the blood for medicine boxes. That'd probably be a higher tier. I got a lot of blood, I think. I don't know. But how I'm making like 240 boxes a day, it is. It quickly adds up. I think we're here. With using the Doom, we got here pretty quickly. I want that gathering. You know, it'd been so much quicker if the gathering artifact was out and I had it. Then I would be able to just be like tell. Can't believe the ads Twitch messed with it, so now I ad blocker. Zendaya. I could do without her. Alright, so let's put everything away. Actually, that's where a lot of... We got 3,000 Sinner's Blood. Medicine box. So, the Apprentice Medicine Box, Elixir Life, Artisan, Guru, Masters, Professional, Skilled. None of these don't. I was pretty sure, like. Yeah. It has clear liquid reagents right here. Maybe it's beginner. Let's see. Let's see what type of box this makes. It is not working at all. Okay. Guess not. Then why is it lit up? That's kind of the annoying thing. It's like, why is it lit up if you can't use it at all? Alright. So, let's see. How much bear blood do I have? Roll blood 264. I have 1925 bear blood. 1013, 172 rock elephant. Rock elephants was like not worth it. Anyway, let's grab what I need to grab. 3,000, 3,000. Oh, we actually have enough meat for tomorrow. I won't have to farm tomorrow. Yeah, enough bear meat for tomorrow. So no meat farming for tomorrow. Here we do this. Actually, no, we should do the alchemy first. What is the alchemy? That. General life. And then we do... What is... I didn't see what I need to make. Alchemy... Daily alchemy. Striving toward elixir of storms. Might be the rough one. Here. So, Tyrant's Blood. Yeah, I'm almost out of this. Oh, and it requires bear blood too. Gosh. 50 of those. 50 of those. Powder of Time and old tree bark. Okay. That's powder of rift. This is powder time. And then old tree bark. And then turn on that. Storms. Select, batch, yes, and go. Done. Okay, how many did we use? They need to up the amount you get for the reward. That ain't worth it. Alright, we do that, and then we do cooking one. And then we go I forgot about that. My cooking I think it's gonna break. We got that, and then we'll switch to my cooking pets. Number 5. No, wait. What is? Oh, 4 is cooking. Yeah, this is the cooking one. And then we go recent cook, Moodle, pork. Yeah. Cooking is actually my highest thing now. Just because I cook freaking 240 cook 3,000 dishes a day. But I think like I'm nowhere. We look at rankings for cooking. I'm not even in the top, like, what is it, top 30? Guru 47. There it is. It goes all the way up to Guru 61. Sailing and bartering, though, I'm actually ranked. Farming, Guru 37. What am I at with farming right now? At 25, Master 25. See crafting notes. Reckless herbal medicine needs it. And we got yes, 1,000 more dishes to make. Like 100 more crafts. Fortunately, it caps out at 10 crafts at a time with these dishes. Imagine though, if I actually use these, I can get my breath up to 41. It's at 33 right now. So we can actually have, I can actually tomorrow just skip. You know what? You know what? We'll just keep the Let's see. I should be able to take 2 days off because because I have enough noodle. We have enough noodles for 1 day, and then we have enough bear meat for a 2nd day. So there'll be 2 days where I don't need to farm any meat or anything like that. And now I'm totally out of elixirs of wings. Look at that. I'm down to 6. I need to go farm some blood. Alright. Now, let's go turn in my stuff. Yeah, we're gonna do turn in the cooking boxes first, and then we're gonna switch to my alchemy gear, and then turn in my alchemy boxes, and then we're gonna turn in both the quests. So 240, 1289 right now. We gained like 300, over 300 million there. That was 309 million there. Get the quest from her. There we go. Alright, now we put on my alchemy stuff. Which, as I have said, I don't have an alchemy set. So I have to just use my general life set. Which actually isn't. Go here. So these. Oh, we got something. That was like. How much was that? That's being difficult. Not being difficult. Okay, I made 208 million off the alchemy boxes. Tamed a horse. A little bit of cooking box. Made 100 oils of storm. Tamed another horse. Oh, and then tamed another horse. Could. Alright, let's actually open up my boxes. The box of spices. Some onions. Open this up for 50 traces. I wonder. We go. It's gonna be a little. I don't know. It shouldn't take too long to get this done. That. Talk to the wrong guy. Dia. Pull that out. Pull that out. I'm wearing light. Pull this out. Alright. And then go to heating. Mass process all this platinum ore. And try and convert it all into platinum ingots, and we'll see where we are with that. But I'm pretty sure it's not going to be enough. Taking a solid minute. $1.8. I mean, 268.
And that's all bad. We're at 931 fruits of nature. There's enough for another like 9 taps. But still, the moonlight opals is the issue. The moonlight opals and the platinum. That's where we're having the issue. The hold up. Let's see. Oh boy. Mine specific ore rocks that can proc as a rare drop. They didn't tell me what the actual rocks are called. Friggin'. Yeah, I need platinum ore. We're gonna switch horses real quick. I got like max gathering right now, so like. Let's see if Beetle Lytics say anything. Gathering or platinum. What is they telling me here? They're saying like this is a good place to get platinum. Where is a good place to get platinum? Man, there isn't a good place to get platinum. This Paddock's Island has 6 nodes. Some over by Hex Stonewall. Guess we can do that. Hex Stonewall. Is it? I already got all the nodes that give platinum. I got all the nodes that give me platinum. Like, I have this node that gives platinum. I have this node that gives platinum. Yes! They do not produce enough platinum. Because pure platinum is have that one. I have that one. I have that one. I have that one. I guess... Okay, I don't have the ones up here. So I don't have these. And these are not even like... Platinum's the third one, so it's not even going to give you a lot of platinum. What do you even need? See what the connection looks like up here. So I have to get one, pay one to get this, then I have to pay one, and it's 2, so that's 4. I need 4 contribution to unlock that. You have Dang Forest right here, which is going to be 3 more contribution. 1, 2, and then 3. But like all the ones that are like all the excavation sites that just like the main production is platinum. I have all the platinum production on the mainland. It's just not the Land of Morning Light ones I don't have. I need 7 more. I need 7 contribution total, which means I need 4 more contribution. I mean, I also have like 500 energy right now, so I need to find something to use it on. Although it's kind of like, ugh. Like looking at this. Well, we could go. Oh, there's actually a bunch right over here. We should go over here. Honestly, this looks like the spot. This looks like the spot. We found the spot. This is the spot. We found the spots. This is the platinum spots. So after we hit the, I'm gonna hit the nodes here, and then we're gonna go over to those places. I'm gonna try and use up all my energy. Alright, we got 30 rolls. Let's go. Hope I don't roll too high here. Okay. Don't roll too high. Oh boy. Damn it. But I actually I had an Arcana card that sends me back to the start. That's what I was trying. I was trying to get close to the end. And then once I got close to the end, go back to the beginning again. Okay, so supposedly, okay. Okay, so we're at Hex wall right over here. So, like over here. Is it down in the water? Looks like, Oh god. My horse is still alive. Barely. Down here? Oh yeah. Here we go. Woo! I'm not wearing my gathering stuff. I'm not wearing my gathering stuff, I'm not using my gathering pets. Gathering, and... Although I still have the llama, because ooh, diamonds. I get Feldspar gives platinum. Okay, this is the thing I'm asking about. Like, let's see where. Okay, so there's like 3 on the other side. I was here. I got this one. And it was like somewhere where you cross right here, cross across here. There's some across this. Yeah, that's what I kind of wanted to know. That's what I was trying to figure out. I was like, what is it as a secondary product? Oh, we got gold up there. That's what that looks like. Can I get up there? Hello? Okay. Yeah, I can. Is that gold? That is gold. I love gold! Alright, we're gonna actually pull... I think it's up top.
Cause it's at these bushes up here. That's where the platinum is. Down a little. Yep, here we go. Hiding in the bushes. Alright, I'm gonna go back, cross the river. We have to fall in those. We have to fall in those bushes. Big. Down here, these bushes right here. Kind of see it. Oh, there's something right here. What's this? Lead. Right. You're like, sure, why not? Birch. I think it's this one. No. Here we go. Yeah, this is it. Why couldn't that have been for the platinum? Did I get 3 platinum nodes here? There's supposed to be 3 platinum nodes here. Oh, they're so... These bushes. I'm just gonna assume I got them. We're gonna go to the Land of Morning Light now. We're just gonna go to the Land of Morning Light spot. Alright, let's call my horse. Horse, to me! To the quickest, closest abyssal well. We are going across the ocean. Hey Moonzy, how you doing? We are right now farming platinum ore. Trying to get some I'm trying to use up my energy getting platinum ore. We're trying to get some taps for making my mythical. Oh, look, we got my Carrick black plating. Yeah, we have 2 things that are holding me up with my taps. I have like a materials that do 11 taps, but I'm being held up by the platinum and the opals. It takes a lot. Yeah, but like you see, we got 1100 pure copper, 1100 pure tin. We got 627 pure. We got 110 of those, 115 of these. That's also the big choke point. That's why it's only like I'm aiming for 11 taps because like I don't got enough feathers for more. Feathers do not. Well, first off, I'm not spending my money's all going to pen devos. So I don't want to spend money on other things. So because we got enough mythical powder, we got the feathers, we got the fire horns, we got the powders of flame. So all that is good. Besides the old moon sensors, and that's what we need to make is 11 old moon sensors. We can't do the materials 2 or 3 because I need the old moon, the magical lightstone crystals for making the dawn crystals of life XP. So the only one I can do is the first one, which is pure platinum, crystal, pure copper, pure tin, and moonlight opals. Which I have 707 moonlight opals at the moment. Well, that's kind of a thing, isn't it? Should see what, we gotta do boat. Once I finally get done with all this, I actually have to go start my boating stuff. But then we got the world bosses in 44 minutes. The last world bosses. And then I also gotta burn my 60k agris. Alright, so we want to go the Tungrad cave? Yeah, it was Tungrad cave. We are blasting. Hey, look, it's one of my guildies. Because he's doing horse training out here. Kind of an interesting place to do it. What if he made this, like, Seoul his hub? Title's my hub. For everything, I have my residence there, I have my farm there. I bought the horse ranch at Max there. This is a very good central location for everything. Holy cow, is it dark. This is one of these places where you actually need the frickin'... Where are they? Oh, here we go. 12... So I just gotta check the edges. Oh, here we go. Yeah, it's a big question. Oh, that's a lot of water. There, don't see anything there. Okay, let me look at the map. Get a closer look at the map. Something like over this way. Pretty sure it's actually in the mine. Maybe. I don't know. It actually seems like... No, it's... See, I am right here. So there's like this spot. It's kind of like a secret spot. Here we go. This gives a few, but there's actually supposed to be 2 nodes over here. There's like this one, and there's one like supposedly over this away. Oh, there it is. Kind of hidden. kind of curious because like over here is something. Question is, I guess I have to go back to Seoul, like go back kind of the Seoul way. Get there. I'm gonna go see what this, how this paths me. I know some people use Velia. I don't know a lot of people who use Calphion. Although Calphion is just like has like everything. Like Calphion is one that is like it is the biggest city with like the most workshops and stuff like that you can have there. But it's just like a little bit unyieldy. It's like too big. All right, so where I want to go. There's like this little inlet. You can see right there where the water goes. Right here. Yeah, there's a cave right here, I think. There we go. Oh, there's one on. Oh, there it is. Thicket, yeah, the bush. Here. Wait, it's that one we did, and then it's like another one over this way. What is that? Well, herb. Okay, that's wild herbs. It's wild herbs too. I already got that one. Might mean I need to drop down a little more. Oh, this is where I was. Alright, so this is the first time I've ever been here, so I'm trying to figure out how to get around. Already taken care of that one. There was two nodes that were really close together. Got that node, I got this node. There was one node over here. And then there was, I'm guessing it's this. And there's supposed to be a node like right here. Oh boy. Doesn't look like there's any ground over there though. Down all, maybe? Oh, I just died. Did I die from fall damage? That's kind of one of those things, is like falling in the water does not protect you from fall damage. Like every other game, hitting the water, you're fine. This game, you hit the water, you're dead. Alright. Go that way. But I was thinking in World of Warcraft for sure that you can mitigate fall damage, and I believe in certain dungeons and stuff, one of the things was you're supposed to jump and fall in the water so you don't die from fall damage. Not a thing in this game. Yeah, my pets are part dying. They can just walk on the water. But this is a learning experience. How much platinum did I get? I'm at 139 platinum right now. Still not enough. Okay, let's find where I can get out of this freaking valley. This valley goes on for a while, and there's like no way out of it. I guess I could pull out a traveler map if I really wanted to. Let's find a spot where I can stand again. We'll pop a traveler map. Oh, it looks like we found a way out. See a ladder right there. Just get on there, get on the ladder, climb my way out. But yeah, I was trying to look for these. I'm like comparing it to the videolytic map, where everything is supposed to be. There we go. It won't let me climb the ladder? Lame. Fake ladder. Alright. Yep, Uturi and Kazarka, which means I have to add 15 minutes before I'm gonna have to switch to my Nova so I can move her over to Uturi. There's a bunch of knowledge over here. I need to collect it so I can get my special fame up. We are at 105 more family fame until I can get. I don't think I have to talk. 105 more total fame until I can get unlock the final family fame bonus, which gives me a 10% drop rate plus. 10% drop rate plus everything else. Alright. Yeah, let's just check out the front of the cave a little bit more. the road, you go this way. This one I did hit the node here, and there's a node here. Got both those nodes. You go farther in. Past the water. On the right. Here we go. You go farther in. This is where the two nodes were right next to each other. Okay, here's one. That node. There's one more node. Right here. I got that one. Alright. I think I got everything. So, let's go switch servers real quick. And we're going to start from that top area and then work our way down. We're here. That was the one I hit. Hit this. Oh no, I didn't hit this one. That was 1, 2, 3 up there. Alright, yeah, that's right. Go over here. I don't think there's anything up at the shrine. This one right here. And there's... this one right here. And there's these two right here. This one over here. Across the water, there's two nodes. Right here. One right here. And one right here. Balance of 6. go back. Huh, they gave me the Doom Horse materials. Back and forth, back and forth. What even is this? Is this just... Yeah, it's wild herbs. This. This took me a little bit to get my system, like, create a system. But now that I now know where to go, what to look for, should be pretty quick. I'm gonna need a lot of platinum for all this. Well, pretty quick. Besides this whole entire part where I have to climb up here. Yep, it's gonna be a long stream. We're streaming all the way. It's right now. We're gonna be streaming all the way. It's gonna be like at least another 6 hours. Well, it's gonna be 6 hours because it's gonna be. I do have to stop my stream at one point to do a psychiatrist appointment. Long. Yep. I'm gonna be at my psychiatrist appointment at 7, so I gotta end my stream around like 6:15, so I can get ready for it. Cause it's online, so I don't have to travel anywhere. But we got. Still gotta do all my boating stuff. I'm getting distracted by. That's kind of locked in on, I really want to get, my taps in for the horse. Get those 11 taps. I don't know if that's going to be enough. It took me 29 taps, and this is, even if all 11 taps, this will be 13 taps total for the horse. And pretty much, I have never had any good luck on the horses. All the horses, like the first one was, I had to go to pity for my first dine. For my second dine, I think it was 25, and then for making my mythical Argonaut, it was 29. So I'm not having a lot of hope, and it didn't respawn yet. These didn't respawn yet. Why are the ones down here respawn? Because these were the ones I hit first. Was the ones I first hit were like these ones. Nope, these are not lootable either. That was 405 platinum I just farmed up. Of course, there's not enough. It doesn't take me too long to actually hit everything. We could go to the other spot. There is over by Dang Forest. There's a few nodes. Call my horse. Dang Forest, and right here I want to go. There's like 5, 6 platinum nodes over there. This the problem is there's just not enough that actually burns my energy. Because that's like also another thing I'm trying to do is I'm trying to use up all my energy because I'm gonna hit cap on my energy. I was actually at cap for a bit. I might just need to go to Narcian and just farm herbs. I don't think there's a spot where I can like AoE down a bunch of yaks for yak blood. That would also be a thing. I need yak, bear, troll, ogre. What else is it? Getting the wrong thing. That's the thing. I need to make more elixirs of wings. It is ogre, dinosaur, bear, lion, yak, and rock elephant. Lion... possibly? I don't know. I know there's a spot where there's like packs of lions. Okay, here I am. There's like two... Don't tell me if they go all the way down there. I think it is. How did I get on that road? And then after I get all this platinum, then we gotta work on getting all the opals. Man, is this place windy. Alright. Go down here. Past this place. Yeah, here we go. Two nodes are like right next to each other, right here. There it is. There's a node, I think, right over here. This one? Yeah, this one. Alright. Time to get my Nova. Time to move my Nova from Bogosol to Uturi. Even get some, make some cash money, get like 200, you can get up to 200 million from killing the boss. You can actually get more, but you can get 100 million gold bars. There was somewhere I was like, I got 300, pretty much from the, at the 200 million ones, and then I got like 10 of the 10 million ones, so that was like 300 million total I made. Like only 5 minutes of work, get 300 million out of it. Unless you're like farming, I think like the end game areas, it's actually profitable. Got 300 million times 12. Yes, 3.6 billion. You would have to make 3.6 billion in an hour to make up for it. But that's also a thing that it varies. World boss loot can vary wildly because sometimes you just don't get anything. I'm gonna preheat my oven. I'm gonna have fish fillet sandwiches. Preheat the oven, and we'll have some fish fillets on there. We'll have like heat up 4 of them, so I can have 2. Put some cheddar cheese on top of it. Be good stuff. I just don't have any tartar sauce. That's one thing I need to remember, like next time I go grocery shopping. Actually, I did buy some extra stuff to bring home, because usually when I go grocery shopping, it's just like I buy what I need for work, and then like maybe buy something I need for home. And I did. I got a carton of milk, and I got some fudge stripe cookies, Keebler fudge stripe cookies, because I was just like because like goldfish crackers kind of get bland after a while, so I have some fudge stripe cookies to alternate with. But we'll have to remember I need to get some tartar sauce, and also it looks like I'm gonna need to buy some more fish fillets after this. But I just kind of have to figure out stuff to use my hamburger buns on before they go bad. So they go bad pretty quickly here. All right. Almost there. It's a little bit of a trip to go between Yuturi and Booglesol, and that's why when they add that new character, they add the male gunslinger. I'm gonna send him at Yuturi. I'm gonna get him to like 60, get him Pen Tuvala, everything. Graduate him from season, then bring him up here and just leave him here. That way I can just leave my new Nova at Booglesol. Although I'm always kind of debating if I actually want to use my Nova I don't know. I just kind of like. I just kind of like this. Her combat style. The Succession Nova. The sword and shield. She does the charge with her shield. Honestly, with Yuturi, the problem with Yuturi is Yuturi does a lot of attacks that are really, like, first off, Yuturi is kind of small compared to most world bosses, and so you have a hard time seeing which way he's aiming. But with her, like, a big thing is her Q. You hit Q, and it puts up her block, and her block will just block attacks. Like, and then with the Succession Nova, you hit Shift Space, you summon the Gargoyle, and how you can tell you have the Gargoyle is the Gargoyle is this little white dot that's hovering around you, so that's your Gargoyle. And then it adds a whole bunch of extra attack. So you have Shift C, Shift X, Shift Z, Shift E. This is a heal, one of your heals. And then E is just regular E is another heal. Shift Q. Shift F. And shift left click does this. Shift right click does that. S right click, S left click. And you have a buff here. You have this buff. Prime Distorted Guardian gives you a heal, gives you max HP, gives you damage reduction. Nullifies all damage reduction debuffs. Removes all damage reduction debuffs. So it's kind of a tanking buff. You have this. This also heals. This is WC. Another fun one is SC. Puts you back like this. And this has the shield up. And you let go. And this actually has no collision to it. So you can just run right through stuff. So you go like this. And you can't run through it. You go like this. Oh, still can't run through it because it's not a person. But that's a SC, WC, that heals. E is another heal. Shift E is another heal. Doesn't really help with Yuturi because Yuturi, a lot of his attacks are just, like, will just insta-kill you. Like, a big thing with Yuturi is, like, when you see him, like, charging up a big hit, like, just start dodging a lot. Just start moving and dodging. Or you can just put up your shield. You hit Q, put up your shield, wait for him to fire his shot, and then go. Because he won't break through your shield. And then at, like, 20%, he does this giant, like, wave thing. And he'll jump up the air and does this big-ass AoE on the ground. And he'll kill everyone. So, and then the other thing is, Yuturi has ads. And if enough of the ads are out, they will gang up on you and kill, like, pretty much insta-kill you with their combined shots. So you have to kind of be a little bit careful with that. I don't think I used up all my... Alchemy tool. This map. We have 4 and we have 6. 4 gets me, it actually shows me, gets me another dice. 6 gets me a 4 dice. But that won't be bad. Let's do that. Ugh. Okay, you do 4, that lands me there. Don't really care about that. What do I have for Arcanas? I have a 4. Let's trade a magical. Sharp bundle. Done with this map. Where does 4 put me? 4 puts me on a 6. So let's do that. So I just basically just got the maps back. Or the dice back. I used the 6 to get a 4, and I used the 4 to get a 6. Oh yeah, I got it. I have here, what's this? Okay, that's a shift Z attack. This recovers SP. That's shift F. This one is shift LMB. Of course, restores SP. This one is... Oh, this one doesn't even have one. So this one doesn't have a... It just enter the darkness. This one also... You know what? I should honestly move that to here. So I actually use this off command, but I don't use that off command. And this is also something that... puts dot damage. This is shift C. This just doesn't have a thing, but I'm gonna keep that there. That's WC. Alright, here we go, boss time. There you go. Oh, there he is. Oh, see this? That's one of the attacks right there. This is the one where you gotta kind of have to be careful. Here it goes. Boom. And there goes the butt. Just look at all those people die. All those people died, and I'm just like, I'm fine. Put up the shield. I'm fine. The only way I really die is if I'm not paying attention. Not paying attention, or there's too many ads. Where is he? There he is. Oh. He's up in the air. There we go. Alright. Live through that. Oh. Here it goes again. Big shot. Which way is he facing? Alright. There he is. Where do you go now? Oh god, look how many ads there are. Alright, we kill all the ads. There he is. Luckily, Kazarka is like easy. Kazarka doesn't move. He's just gotta run out when he does his attacks. Alright, here comes a big attack. Here comes the big attack. He's gonna jump up. Oh boy. A lot of ads. I think we got them all. If we actually had more people, we probably could just ignore the ads. We'd be killing them too fast that the ads wouldn't really gather enough to be a threat. But it is midnight. I think a lot of people are burned out after doing world bosses a lot. And they don't really like the RNG that's involved with it. But I kinda live for the RNG. It's I used to play gacha games. Ooh, I got a feint. That's good. Save that up to stack it up. Oh, you got a hunger box. Nice. And the money wasn't that much. Anyway, to Kazar. To my Sarah in Kazarka. Okay, now you get the breath, which you just didn't. Yuturi took so long that we're hitting the rage timers for Kazarka. Kazarka's like one of the easiest ones to do. Because he doesn't move around or anything like that. He's not very... His mechanics are pretty easy. And you should just do Kazarka when you can, because... Like, all these mainland bosses, they give you the latent boss auras, which are useful for multiple... You have those quests that need concentrate. Requires you to melt down a boss gear. Oh, boy. There we go. And also they give you memory fragments. And they also give you chilling fragments, which you can get enough chilling fragments, you can get you can get a Debo with them, and then sell that for money. $25. That's 25 memory fragments I just got. Bro. Kazarka's like piss easy, because as I said, he doesn't move at all. Alright, we're done with world bosses for today, but... Alright, we're gonna throw... Yeah, I got quite a few. Actually, I need to start swapping out my Tuvala gear with Elise for the awakening weapons, so I can have my characters have an extra crystal slot open. Yeah, I actually ran out of space on in my Dregan storage, which is where I store everything. I was like, so I tapped up to Tet, got my, Guardians tapped up to Tet, but I used up a lot of memory fragments to do that. And she's Tet now. Is it her? No, she still needs it. Is it my Meiwa? No. Okay, she did. So it was my Seraph has Storm Devour Dandelion weapon. So it's like she's good, she's good, she's good. So she, her. Although she's seasoned still, so can't wear a Dandelion weapon while seasoned character. Alright. Let's get that black plating out. Yeah, we'll go... We'll go to Aquila and we'll pull out the boat and we'll enhance by the boat. We can't enhance on the boat because the Black Spirit will not show up on the boat. But we'll have the boat out and we'll be tapping on the boat. Or by the boat. Tap at Aquila's eye by the boat. But yeah, look at my Drigan storage. Look at this. We have all these Nuver. We have 9 Nuver boxes, 6 Kazarka boxes, 8 Dandelion weapon boxes, and 7 Kudum boxes. Then we have all these outfit boxes. Let's bring out my ship. Take it out. There's my ship. What if I do it right here? Nope. How about like if I do it this way? Nope. Why are you being so difficult, man? Alright, how about this way? He does not want to look at the ocean. Why does he do this? Why do you do this to me? What up here? Like he spawns on my left side, but if I go like this, he just spawns over on this side. He does not want to look at my ship. Whatever. Yeah, he's being a little punk. Alright, we're gonna skip animations. We got 4. That'll be a 52 chance. Two. We're already getting to the fails. Holy cow. What a way to start. What a way to start. Alright, let's grab my luckily it's blue gear, so it doesn't it's not 1 for 1 repair. I think it's like 1 for 5, so it's like 20 every time I recover max durability. Oh, it's 2 per, so it's 50 for a full repair. already at +3. I had to repair. I ran out. There. Okay. +7. 5% chance. Broke again. Repair, recover market durability, another 50 to the pile. But the other problem is that also the seal, that kind of thing. Honestly, the tidal blackstones. What am I down to with tidal blackstones? That's the thing that's gonna. Honestly, I kind of might have to use higher taps just so I don't use up so many of them. I'm gonna have to do some 100+ taps. Fail stacks. All right. Yeah. So we do this. That's a 6.4% chance. We're gonna do that. I'll switch over. I have a few hundreds. I have a 200 stack. I mean, it's just 2 more taps. 2 more taps. Let's get rid of these ones first. We got a 17% chance. Come on. Alright. Last one. 11% chance. There we go. Alright, we did it. Oh. It's kind of painful, but we got it done. Huzzah! Second ship fully 100% done. Let me repair it now. Take it out and we put on all my stuff. So that on, that on, that on, that on, that on. That boat stuff, that boat stuff. We have the bartering stuff on. Unfortunately, we do not have those 2 crystals, so we're missing. But at 193% speed, 157% acceleration, 193.3%. We actually have more turn than speed and 180% brake. A 9-second cannon reload, focus fire range of 156.6, precision rate 14.6 with an angle of 26.4. Honestly, though, like. As I kind of have said, the pirates for the ship kind of. All right, I gotta flip my fish. My sailors kind of suck. I'm gonna need at one point. I'm gonna need to turn them in for some better. Try and roll up some better sailors. Unfortunately, with the amount of weight. The amount of weight that this ship has compared to, they only have a 19.6 weight, and that's 6,000 extra weight. My advanced ship has matters quite a bit. Anyway. Let's see. Actually, there is a weekly quest I didn't pick up yesterday. That's pretty easy to do. I'll be honest, but I had to see if I have it. Well, I'm gonna have to go get some. Time to put on my shark suit. My gathering stuff is actually on my shy, so we'll just have to do it. We'll have to just do it raw. I don't know how you can do that, like swim or dive. There's 3 right there. And that's another 4. Cool. That's what I need. I need 5 of them. 5 of those and 50 coral pieces, which I have way too many coral pieces, so. One of those things where it's like, I might just be like, bring some of that coral pieces into like the higher tier coral pieces. You can use 10 coral pieces plus 1 of the like first level refinement processing a gem. Like you go rubies, sapphires, emeralds, topazes, and diamonds. And after that, you can go to the second tier coral by using the next tier resplendent versions of them. Or you can heat. These ones, as you see here, it says heating. Does this have a heating option? No, it's just green corals with resplendent emeralds. Anyway. How many corals do I have? 7. 43. So this guy has 2 quests. One is to turn in 5 iridescent coral pieces and 50 corals, and the other one is to get a turn in a yellow swordfish. I mean, those materials are good for getting to the carrack. Like those are materials you need for the, I don't know, for the carrack itself. No, it's not used for the carrack itself, but for the piece, the gear, like the Gallius gear, the Caravel gear. They use these. But after that, you can just sell them for crow coins. Since I didn't have to use any crow coins, although now I'm down to 255 tidal blackstones. Ugh. I mean, I can start saving it for the next part. Alright, let's put back on her outfit. I'm gonna head to Velia and start my boat stuff. It's all nice and all about like the trying to. Honestly, what I need to do on my shy is probably later. After we're gonna do the boat stuff, and then we're gonna burn my agris, and then after that, we're gonna try and burn my energy on my shy. And I think I'm gonna do that by just like farming herbs at Narcian, because that's something I can actually burn my thing. Like this platinum stuff, cool and all, but there's not enough platinum to actually burn my energy. I just run out. You know what? We need to go. I actually need to go trade. Do a trade. I need to empty my fish off before they get old. It's not gonna be a lot of money because it's just only corvinas. Not even starfishes. I didn't even get any starfishes. It was just corvinas. No silver belt fishes. No. his distance bonus. 129. It's almost 30, but it's 115%. Let's see. What is Buckbow? What is the Buckbow merchant at? 121. About this one over here. 130%. A little bit of a distance, but that's about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's an extra 8 million. I don't know, that actually doesn't sound that big. Let's check out season 3. Either this one or Buckbow one is like 130%. A lot better option. It won't let me select it. Alright, now I can... Energy... 130%, yeah. Here we go. Talk to this guy. The 130... distance bonus is 130% too. You can't even wave at him. Why? Why is it saying that Corvinas are 105%? I just looked at it and said it's 130%. What the? What the hell? Whatever, we're just doing it. Whatever. 310. Alright. It's going good. We were just trying to clean up my... And going through, we were, doing some trading, just getting rid of the fish before they started going bad, before we start doing, ocean content. We got, my last gear for my Valor ship to +10. So my Valor ship is done. We are currently working on crafting my Pankiosan. It's 633 out of 780, so it is a little bit of like 150 more crafts to go. Yes, 147 more. I got 5 people working on it. Anyway, I gotta get my fish out of the oven. Alright. Now we're just gonna wait for the cheese to melt a little on top of those hot fish fillets. And then we'll get to enjoy my meal. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna head back to Velia and we're gonna actually start doing my daily sailing content. Gonna do this daily sailing content. After that, we're gonna burn my agris. After that, we're gonna burn my energy. I got a few characters that have energy they need to burn. Oh, yeah, that's I appreciate it, Moonsy. I appreciate it. And I guess that's kind of the whole reason why I stream, is so I can have people to chat to and stuff like that. But so. Yeah, we're gonna get, we're gonna get, we're now done with my Valor ship, so we're done with my Carracks. If I plan to get the Volante Carrack, I'm just gonna buy it. I'm just gonna drop the 45 billion and buy the Carrack at this point. I have crafted 2 Carracks, both an advanced Carrack and a Valor Carrack. I think at this point, I'm done with making more Carracks, unless I'm just like, okay, I just want to do boat content for, I don't want to do, like, it's just what I feel like doing right now, not other stuff. So I'm going to go through the effort of making another Carrack. But honestly, I would think that, like, if anything, I would work on getting, instead of actually making a Carrack itself, I would just make gear for the Carrack and sell the gear. I think that's a lot easier than making the actual full Carrack. But it's gonna be like I make the Pankiosan, and after that, I'm just working on getting the Eberron Snow, which will be pretty crazy. We have 13 guild missions. Cool. Started playing controller again. Is that a game or is it you're using a controller? You're using a controller and you like it a lot better? I don't know. I liked I mean, controller is probably a lot more simplistic than using mouse and keyboard, but I like the complexity of the keyboard and how you can be a little more. I've been on a keyboard since I've grown up. Oh god. I know. I've always been a keyboard player. Like, I actually played... I played with a controller. I played Dead Space with a controller. And then there was that whole entire part where you're supposed to... There's a whole bunch of asteroids coming at the ship, and you're supposed to shoot them down. I had to switch to mouse and keyboard to do that, because I couldn't be precise enough with the controller to shoot all the asteroids in time. Now I think that's yeah, something. I don't have that issue, because like I know this other person I watched, this other streamer plays BDO2. He talks about how he had to hold shift down so much playing Guardian that it hurt his pinky finger. I'm like, I have not experienced that. That might be it too. I have really long fingers. Not awkwardly long, but long enough. It's not too much of an issue to stretch my fingers to hit all the keys I need to hit. Alright, I'll chat with you later. I'll be here. I'm just eating, so I'm having my my meal. Oh, you know what? That's what I have to do. I have to set this to green so I can try and get a yellow swordfish. I need a yellow swordfish so that I can turn that quest in. We are. What do you mean with boat? What boat? I have a lot of boats. The Valor ship is done. I just tapped it a little bit ago. I did the taps for getting the Valor ship's black plating +10, so the Valor ship's 100% done now. The Pankyo-san has 147 more crafts of using the glue before I get the ship license for that. So now we're working on getting the materials for the Pankyo-san parts. Now we just need to turn in the last. We can kill one more group of pirates, and then we do the last barter, or the last turn-in of barter goods to the. So the pirates are actually on the island with where the last person is. No, I have not touched Altar yet. I'm always very hesitant with like kind of the group content because I just have Final Fantasy 14 has really scarred me with group content. That unless I like kind of know, like I'm doing it with guildies or I'm doing it with people like Twitch for Fun or other streamers I know, I don't really want to do it. I don't really want to touch it with people, just randoms. So I'm expecting that the randoms are going to let me down and have a... There's going to be something wrong. Something's going to go wrong. Alright. They're pretty fun if you play with good people. Problem is I play with people who I didn't have a static. So I had to play with randoms. And then the randoms would lie. So they didn't know how to do the fight. But when you get to the fight, they don't know how to do the fight. And then also you had the other people where like you couldn't they just didn't know how to play their class, and they were not doing any damage, because like, you know, the big thing about, like, of course there's doing the mechanics, but it's also like you have to kill the boss before it enrages. Like there's a timer, and then the boss enrages and you just instantly lose. And so you have you might be able to do all the mechanics, but hey Trickster, if you might have all the mechanics down, but then if the person doesn't know how to play their class, then then you hit the enrage timer and GG. And that was an issue I was dealing with a lot, which was like a lot of people didn't know how to play the class to do, like, especially the DPS classes, like the tank and the healer are able to do all the stuff they need so that the group can make it, but then we hit the enrage timer and then the boss enrages and we lose. And you go and you use your abacus or DPS meter and you look at it and you go, oh wow, look, this dancer is doing worse damage than the tanks and healers. But you can't call it out because revealing that you have a DPS meter is against the terms of service. So you can't really call the person out at being bad. And especially when someone's like, oh well, you're doing perfectly fine, and then you're like, actually I know this person is not doing perfectly fine. They are freaking not doing anything. So yeah. I am traumatized by with doing group content due to Final Fantasy XIV and how much of a suffering it was because I had to deal with randoms and I don't want to deal with randoms usually. I want to have at least one or two people I know in the group. What I ended up doing a lot for a lot of Final Fantasy XIV was I wasn't doing like current content. I was doing old content to get the mounts. Like there was the phoenixes and there was the horses that you get off the bosses from old content. And I would run groups for that. And there were still people. I mean, it wasn't as constant, like, because a lot of it, since you were doing old content, and even if they tiered you down, even if they synced you down to the level of the current content, I don't even think you had to do that. I don't think you had to have your levels synced for content. You could just go in at max level and do it, and then it's for the most part pretty easy. But there were some fights that had some mechanics that you couldn't like just brute force. And then we had sometimes, and those ones were the hard ones to get the final mounts and stuff, because like you would, every like expansion or every expansion to the game had its own set of rare mounts, and once you get all that set, you get a special mount. I actually mained Paladin, but I also, like, I would do, what was it? I mained Paladin. My main heals, I think, was White Mage. I did White Mage main heals. Or Scholar. It was Scholar. I was Scholar main heals. The Scholar main heals, like, my main healing class was Scholar. My main tanking class was Paladin. What was my main DPS class? I don't remember. I didn't usually play DPS. I preferred tanking. I preferred to be on the Paladin. can actually look up. I'm gonna go to the lodestone. Fantasy 14 lodestone. And you go accept. What was my character's name? Gosh darn it. One second, I'm gonna log in. Hey, my password is wrong. Okay, it was Anastasia Silverhair. So let's see where I was. So I had, it was ninja, I think it was samurai. Samurai or, I think it was summoner. Summoner was my main DPS. But then as I said, tank was my, paladin was my main tank class, and then scholar was my main healing class. And then I was maxed out on all the crafting and gathering. And that's actually what killed the game for me. Was that because I actually did it. I did the crafting gathering before they added in the levy quests from the Ishtar crafting the housing area, because there was like they added this new levy quest from the housing area, and it made it so that you could like get from 1 to 80 in a crafting class in an afternoon. It was like super fast, and my months of grinding for every, like it was a month or two per every crafting class to get it up to 80, and then to see someone get it done in an afternoon just killed it for me. I was just like, I don't want to play anymore. I would get on, look at the game, go, do I want to do anything? And I'm like, no. Anything I do right now, they will just nerf it for the people who don't want to put in the effort. So I don't want to put in the effort anymore. So, and then as I said, I was already having issues with I couldn't do the PvE content because I was having a horrible, it was just demoralizing. Like it was the whole entire thing, like where you're talking about how all those other people who would lie and stuff like that, you would spend hours waiting to put the group together, and then someone had lied about how they knew that to do the content, and then when you tried to get them to do it correctly, they would leave the group, and then you had to go out and sit for more hours to try and fill the group again. So it was because like there was no way to pull people into an already created instance in the game. If someone left the group, the only thing you could do was you had to reform. You had to leave and reform it. So it was just absolutely like their system is not good for like for recovering groups. You can't recover from having a bad group, really. It's just like, well, we gotta start again from scratch. That's pretty much what you have to do. Okay, so, oh, we got tons of these. That's what we're gonna do. Do this. Alright. I don't actually... So... And then, like, I have the whole entire issue that when I'm trying to do... Like I said, I look for party groups, and they have, like, ridiculous AP requirements. I'm at, like, 352 right now. And even if I bought the other... If I bought the... Because I have 192 billion right now. even if I bought the second ring, second Pen Debo ring. Oh no. If I bought the second Pen Debo ring and upgraded to Knob Karazat along with my Pen neck. If I traded in my Pen Debo ring and neck and upgraded them both to Karazats, I would only be at 357 AP. So there's like no point right now. I'm kind of sitting here waiting, keeping an eye on the market, seeing if I can wait for a chance for when it drops down enough that I can reasonably, or like I can buy it for a good steal. Oop, bartering level master 3. Ugh. Luckily we're right by Aaliyah, so being overweight is not a big deal. You know what is a big deal? I didn't grab my frickin' tome off my shy. I'm forgetting about that. That's kind of a new thing. It's a new thing, and it's kind of like I just look up here and I grab. Oh, I just realized I didn't actually. I didn't have my full. I didn't have my full sailing gear on. Oh, we got. But hey, that's 30 monster blood, gooey monster blood. We'll throw 20 in there. We'll throw 20 in the away. Put 20 away in my storage, and then we'll take the other 10 and trade them in for the panaceas that I actually need. Yeah. All right. So let's get the panaceas. I got like I got 4 barters after this, probably 4 or 5. Well, that's my barter actually is. It's Still at 8931. All right. They might do 4 Paddocks Island. Look at that. 2020 was the last time I really played. I played this a little bit. But honestly, it seems like 2019 was probably actually the real time, last time I played. And they would message, my friends would message me and be like, hey, it's they'll let you play for free for like 2 weeks or a month or something like that. And I'll be, oh, I don't know about that. And I would get on, play it for a little bit, then be like, yeah, I'm good. And I would get back off. But they would try and get me to play, but then they wouldn't play with me. I'd end up playing by myself. What's the point? What's the point? And especially since like the end game content is all group content. At least here, the end game content is like you can go solo. You can just grind at Sephiroth's Castle or Star's End or Lower Siracusa. Sakraya. Sakraya Lower Zone. Farm there. The group content is kind of extra stuff. It's not real progress. Progress is like after you get the sovereign weapons, it's pretty much just grinding. Because you just need Essence of Dawns, which you can get Essence of Dawns from Dokebi Forest, Honglim, or like Cataclysm 8 solo bosses. Cataclysm 8 or higher solo bosses. Then there is the party content. This gives you a whole bunch of demos to sell, really. It gives you a bunch of stuff to make money off of, really. Is that the hard mode or is that the normal one I was looking at? Hard. Okay, hard. Yeah, you get a bunch of cool stuff off the hard mode. And I've done the hard mode before. And I didn't do horribly. Okay, load cargo. It's just I did sign, and as I said, I did sign up on BDO to do one of the training runs, but I don't know, for whatever reason I did not see their message, their attendance message, or like whatever, their message to check in for it. I didn't see that until like 3 a.m. I just assumed that I wasn't chosen, and then like at 3 a.m. I was like, oh, I got it said I had 1 ping. I went and I actually had like 3. I had 1 friend request and 2 message requests, but it only showed me about that friend request. Anyway, 4 or 5. What's my thing at? It's 5. I can do 5. I'm gonna go do the trade. Let's go all the way at Paddock's Island. But we made a billion off of bartering earlier. We did two of the level 7s right there, and they're 5 trades each, so they're half a billion each node. So doing 2 nodes is a billion. I made a billion off of that. I could essentially make 3 billion off of all these trades if I wanted to do them all. These ones suck. You have to go all the way to Arahaza. You go to Arahaza. It's Hakoven and Arahaza, and you have to sail all the way back. And this one's also really bad. This one was all the way over here at Starry Moon. You have to go all the way over here to do this barter from 5 to 6. You'd be like, you go here to get this one, and you go down here to get this one, and then you gotta sail all the way back. All the way back. Absolutely insane. I mean, the one at going to Land of Morning Light, that one's not so bad. Honestly, it doesn't feel too bad, because you just, like, you sail straight. I think that's what the biggest problem is that, like, sailing around, like, going through the strait, going through this right here, the boat has issues. Going here, no problem. Going all the way down here, probably not that big of an issue. But then coming back, and you have to come back all the way through the strait, and you have to come all the way back and sell it wherever it needs to go get sold at. So it's here and here. Come out of the strait, come up here, do the trade up here, then go down here, do the trade down here, and you're done. Get another billion. And what was it? There was one at Olvia. There's Olvia 1, and there's one at Furia now. So you have this Furia and then Olvia. Both have Olvia Academy. Both have or both is Olvia, I guess. Both have a barter place now for 6 to 7s. It's the 5 to 6s that take a while. Because you have to both to go there and then to come back. Alright, we're almost to paddocks. Once we do those 5 barters there, we'll refresh. Alright. There we go. Let's see, there are new places. Arahaza, Grandia, Hoko. my farms up. Go. Alright, let's auto move. Got all these ocean barters to do. Have Crow Islands to do too. But they're all tier 4. And what we're actually going to do is we're going to head back to Velia. Because I'm about to cap out my energy. My energy's at 460. And it's definitely going to cap out while I'm out in the deep sea. I'm going to go to Velia. I'm going to talk to Alustin. Turn 400 of my energy into extra large energy potions. And then we're going to head to Aaliyah, grab the stuff I need to do. The material, the bartering goods I need for the deep sea barters and the crow coins, and then we're gonna go do that. Ugh, excuse me. Kind of funny that water makes me so burpy. Anyway. And probably since we're here also, I'll get on my shy and take care of my farm real quick before we go do the deep sea stuff. Well, since I'm here, let's get some platinum. All right, you have a good one. You have a good sleep. But no, Tan Cow is gonna be heading off to bed. I'm still going. As I said, I'm going all night. Which one am I at? Okay, so I found where I am. Okay, so I want to actually go this. Oh boy. There we go. are we up with platinum? 576 platinum. Jeez. That's another 84. Back onto my... Alright. Let's grab my Priones back. There we go. That's all the crow coins. grab another 3. Accidentally grabbed the wrong amount. Something I wanted to look at. Forgot.
Well, at least it's only 70,000 crow coins per piece. No, I should buy 3 a day. I can buy a mythical sensor. I can buy 3 of them. Alright, let's do some... Oodle. One left on that. This one has 2 left, 8 left, 9 left, 22 left. Kind of curious why there's 2 ships just parked here. Hey, we got a plus. We got a 3 spot. Unfortunately, that's a waste of a. There's so many times where you waste a pair. You hit a pair as you go to the land on the. Hey, we got the special board. That's what we're talking about here.
to this last pirate ship. When I head to Crow's Nest and do the turn in, then we'll head back. But I've been doing a lot of having that one crow coin turn in, be an island that's like all the way over there, kind of was a bit of a. Okay, there we go. Now we're gonna go. And go to Kami. Got 1 9 shark done. Ugh, man. Okay, grab the Caphra, Crons, the Caphras. We did get a black. Man, I got a bunch of those magic. That's kind of a question of like, I got a bunch of these magic tools. I got the highest. I can get Manos. I got a bunch of Manos stones from killing sea monsters. So I could turn these into Manos tools. Try and sell those Manos tools. I have full Manos now. I don't think I have anything else to use really Manos stones on at this point. I guess the best thing to do with them and all these extra magic tools I have is actually, yeah, I got 90, and I believe it's 5 per tool. So that is like 14. I could make 14 Manos tools. One hour left until work is over. Yeah. Fortunately, I keep on getting distracted. One of the things that I would have got a lot of progress done with the ocean stuff, but I had woken up at 5, but I stayed up until noon to do Garmoth, and now I'm done with Garmoth, so I don't have to worry about Garmoth anymore, but it's gonna be something. I don't know. I might have to do the Tungrad grind after my psychiatrist appointment. We got about 3 hours until I gotta stop. I mean, for the boating stuff, we just gotta do the bartering here, kill the Candidum, kill the 9 shark, and then we have to go and do the trades, turn in the quest at Hakoven, turn in the quest at Encado, go to Claw, and we'll be done. But still, probably like another half an hour to an hour for stuff. Damn, this wind is crazy. At 700 wind. Alright, Candidum time. Pakios. is one streamer who starts around this time sometimes. I've had that issue. I personally, I actually haven't had too much of a back issue recently, but I used to have a back issue with my shoulders because I used to stretch my shoulders a lot because I used to be a cashier at a grocery store, and I would try and get through orders as fast as I could, so I would stretch out my right arm and grab everything, and I would do that for hours, and it tweaked out my shoulder, and so I had a lot of issues for a while. But like now thinking back at it, I'm like, I don't remember the last time actually I've actually had that shoulder pain. It's been like over a year maybe. I've had the shoulder pain from that. It might be just because how I am set up at work now. Because I think at my previous location, I would have to I would have my laptop set up to the left of the workstation. And so to do the work stuff, I would have to stretch my right arm out to do that. But with the current setup I have where I'm working now, it's all on the left. So I'm not causing aggravation for that shoulder. Where is that sucker? This is why I hate the rain. Yeah, although I'm having other issues, there's this lady, like, the original guy who worked during the day, he ended up quitting. He said it was because they were going to move him to another location. They were going to have him work weekends at a location that he couldn't, like, really work at. And they were just pretty much, he told them that either he works this or he's fired. But then I heard other people say that he was supposed to go to the main office and get, like, trained. And he wouldn't go to that main office to get trained. So I don't know what exactly happened. He ended up quitting. They moved another person there, but she's like super overweight, and so she has a hard time. She's kind of older, and she's very overweight, and so they moved all the computer everything over, so she's closer to the window, closer to the window to help customers. And that she also, like, they pulled everything over to the left, and the side of the counter that I set up my laptop on is on the right side, and kind of like there's like this table drawer thing that we have all our files on, and that has been moved out, and it's kind of in my way. And also she's late all the time. She at least on Thursday called saying she was late, but I still didn't stay because I was just like, it's 7 a.m. I live in a major city. The later I stay, the worse traffic gets. And so it's not only that me leaving later, but also it takes longer for me to get home. So when the lot guy showed up, I had him watch. I go, hey, watch The Office. I'm heading out now because I want to get home as soon as I can. And so I don't wait for her. But she called out she didn't call out. She called saying she was going to be late on Thursday, but she's always late anyway. She's always late. She's always like 7 or more minutes late all the time. And I'm kind of wondering what the manager is thinking with me leaving like that, but I'm really on the line that, like, hey, you shouldn't be getting angry at me. My shift is off at 7. I have other things I have told them about, my streaming and stuff like that I start streaming at 8 a.m. That
that is like I shouldn't be held up by someone who doesn't respect me like that. Because that's obviously what it is. It's a lack of respect. Being constantly late so that the person before you can't leave. It's just a show of disrespect, really. Because you're basically saying, I don't care about your life outside of work. I'm going to hold you up and hold up your life. Because I can't be bothered. Yeah, I think that's what the thing is. I mean, there's a few things where, I don't know, it's like you can get in a contract. I think this was that when I worked at a grocery store, that they could, through the union contract, make you stay an extra hour. And I actually got written up about it because they used that on me on a day where I had a family gathering, and I argued with them for a while. I was like, hey, like any other day, I wouldn't care. I have a family gathering to get to and whatnot. And they're like, well, we are under union contract. We can make you stay an hour. And then that person who told me that, she took a break and went through my line and asked me how I was feeling. And then when I just handed her a receipt and told her to have a nice day, she then wrote me up for being like insubordinate. Now I have worked with a whole bunch of managers who are petty people. Very petty people. Like, what was it? The assistant manager, which like it was a big sign of like how nepotistic the region I was in was, because the general merchandise district manager for my area, he got promoted to it, and he brought one of his favorite, like, I don't know if it was like one of his assistants that worked under him or something like that. She became the assistant store manager for my store. And then she had she was such a petty person. And and it was from the get-go, because what happened was, at the time, I was a courtesy clerk, and which was kind of the day janitor plus cart attendant / bag boy / a whole bunch of other things. And so I was in the middle of doing something that was time sensitive. I was on doing something that was time sensitive, and she told me, like, it was her first day working, and she told me to do something, and I said, I'll get right on that. I just have to take care of this really quickly first, because it's something I have to get done right now. And she took that personally, and she hated me the whole entire time I worked there. She purposely tried to sabotage me from getting my promotion to cashier. The store manager left for the weekend, and during that time, the papers came in about my cashier school, because at that company I worked at, cashiering wasn't just something you just got promoted to. You actually went and took a class for like 2 weeks. So the paperwork came in. I think it actually came in on Friday when he left, and then the store manager left before I came in, and he told her to give me the paperwork, and she didn't do it. So the store manager comes in on Monday, turns to me and goes, hey, are you excited about the cashier class? And I said, what about it? And he's like, well, it's tomorrow. And I said, really? I didn't. I knew. I did kind of lie to him, but it was to mostly get the assistant manager, because I knew that because one of my coworkers, one of my other courtesy clerks, had gone into the office and saw my paperwork and told me about the paperwork. So I knew that the paperwork was there, but I didn't say anything, because I kind of wanted the assistant store manager to get in trouble for being a petty bitch and not giving, and like trying to sabotage me. So I was like, I didn't know about it. And he's like, oh, you don't? I was like, yeah, I never got anything. And he's like, he goes in the office, grabs the paperwork, comes down, hands it to me. He goes, hey, take the day off, learn your codes. Because you have to learn, like, the first thing you have to do, and this is actually why I got promoted, was you have to know the produce codes by heart.
So, I went home, and I actually set up, I actually recorded myself saying all the codes, and I put it on my head, and I went to sleep with that on, so I can, because it's actually something that works for me, that if I have something playing while I'm asleep, I learn it. It's kind of funny. I actually was, I was acing chemistry, because I would take a nap during chemistry, but I would still listen to everything he heard. And then they moved me to the front of the class and made sure I had to stay awake. And then I started, my grades started bombing. But, you know, it's a thing of that they can't, like, teachers are such, everyone has such an ego. They can't handle that whole entire thing of, yes, this kid's different, he can learn while sleeping. So, yeah, my first semester in chemistry, I did really well, and then they moved us to a new classroom, and I was stuck up front, and then they wouldn't let me take a nap during class, and then my grades bombed the second semester. But, and then later I was working at a sandwich shop, and the teacher showed up, and I kind of laughed about it, but the teacher did not look happy me bringing that up at all. So, oh yeah, kind of funny because I slept during your class, and I actually did better when I slept through your class. But yeah, I dealt with a bunch of petty bitches for managers. Not all of them were women either. I'm pretty sure that me getting fired from Nordstrom was guaranteed when my manager, which they brought a yes man in from Chicago. It was like out of state guy. They sent him over to where I was, and to my store, and he said to us that we couldn't leave until all the orders in the queue were completed. And I told him, I laughed, and I said, you can't do that, because the orders, like, when we get off, that's when the orders start coming in at night. Like, there's no way we would be able to do that. And I think he took that personally, and pretty much once the investigation into my injury was over, they fired me. I don't think I need vinyl plywood anymore. Just the supports. Let's just double check that real quick. Go Nampo Moodle Village, you go to here. Yeah, so polish supports in the wave residue, and you use the finely polished pine plywood for it instead of the Violent Sea Wave one, which I already have all the ones I need. Yeah, it was a big thing of... And of course, like, everyone's a freaking coward. They can't stand up for people. Because I went and I showed everyone. I showed at Nordstrom. I showed how it was that the night people were destined to fail. Like, and that's what happened. Everyone who worked, they moved everyone they didn't like to nights, and then they couldn't hit the 10 hour we needed to hit, and then it fired them all. And that's after I was telling them, I was like, it's not possible to hit that 10 hour. There's not enough orders after like 5 or 7 p.m. And then at 5 or 7, it was 10 to 7. So the people worked 10. They added a new shift in from 10 to 7, and there was not enough. Like initially, it was because like it was an exception. It was supposed to be an exception shift. Like one person. They had this one person, and she worked DoorDash 2. But she was a really good worker, so they made an exception for her to work 10 to 7. And then they started regularly scheduling people 10 to 7. But the problem was, like, that overlapped with the night people. So there'd be someone through half your shift, there would be another person in your zones. And so you couldn't find enough items to fulfill. And then, and I talked about that. I talked about how it destroyed the community. We used to have a really tight-knit group, but because of what they did with changing it from you should hit 8 an hour to you have to hit 10 an hour, and then overscheduling people and other stuff, that like it became a cutthroat. People were constantly like, you were supposed to be assigned to certain floors and stay on those floors, but people were so desperate to not get fired, they were going to other people's floors and pulling their items instead. It was just such an it became such a toxic workplace. I hate to use the word toxic, but it became such a hostile workplace between each other because everyone was trying to not get fired and trying to get pull. Why am I not moving? But everyone was trying not to get fired, and they were stabbing each other in the back to do so. And I wasn't willing to play that game. I ended up getting fired because I mean, a lot of other people got fired before me, but that injury I sustained, because what happened was they on Labor Day, for some reason, some subcontractors came in the middle of the day and they laid down a thin layer of wet cement, but didn't put up any signs warning people about it. So I just walked right onto the wet cement and slipped and fell, and underneath that wet cement was concrete, and so I fell onto some hard concrete. But the thing was that the doctor only found some arthritis, but there's no way to prove that the arthritis was caused by the fall. So the company was let off about, like, was found, like, there was no injury caused by the situation. And then once they closed that the investigation into the injury, they fired me pretty shortly afterwards. And it was a bunch of things too. Like when I originally fell and I was half covered in wet cement, and my clothes was ruined. They're like, oh yeah, we'll just help you out, and then they were like, well, now you gotta file a report and blah blah blah. Afterwards, I was like, I didn't do it. I was just like, I'll just take the loss. I'm not gonna. I don't understand that. Like, I fell, injured myself, and you're throwing all the paperwork on me to get my stuff replaced. But yeah, it just shows. A lot of these companies are like, oh yeah, we are all about our employees. Like Nordstrom, that's what their thing is. Their thing was, when I got hired, it's like, we care about our employees. We treat our employees right. They didn't treat people right in my department at all. At all. Web fulfillment, nope. Fulfillment, and we were the biggest money makers too. Web fulfillment became the biggest source of income for the company. That most people are just buying their clothes online instead of coming in and getting them. And once that happened, they started treating us worse, which was insane. you just think about that. It's just insane that, like, oh, these people are very important. What are we gonna do? Well, we're gonna bust their shops now. Yeah. All right, you enjoy a hot bath. You, the hot bath to help relax your back. Just like totally like, I don't know. With me, I do this thing where I kind of like, I feel like I focus on that part that's in pain, and I try to move the muscles and stuff like that in that area to try and like relax it. Try and move it in such a way to either like set it off to like whatever the ball of pain that's causing that pain, kind of release all its pain at once, and so you don't feel it afterwards. Kind of like rip off the band-aid a little bit. Just to Hokova now. Hakoven, Ankado, Velia, and then we're done with the boats.
I'm not gonna worry about blowing the rest of my parlay right now. We'll worry about that tomorrow.
Epic? What? All right. Like, this is not the person I expected to be streaming at this time at night, or in the this early in the morning, but I guess there's a live letter going on in Final Fantasy 14. She's streaming for it, so I'm gonna lurk in her channel. I don't play Final Fantasy 14, but I'll try and help get her numbers up there so it interests more people into joining her stream. I help out my fellow streamers. Might not be the most chatty at times. Alright. Oh yeah, I don't barter here anymore. The level 5 to 6 barter spot. I just need to turn in the quest. There we go. Board. Oh. But I was going for that platinum. Alright, we're gonna go to Ankado now. Turn in the quest at Ankado and turn in the quest at Velia, and we're done. I'll get like 2 hours of grinding before I have to end the stream. Gonna be interesting when my Corsair is forced to graduate when the new character comes out, the male Deadeye. At least at that point, I'll be able to like actually like level multiple season characters. I haven't made any new characters since the Corsair because I just wanted to keep the Corsair as a season character as long as possible. It's kind of funny. She's also almost up to 61. Although for the next 2 weeks she's not gonna get, and that's been all off of AFK fishing. But, she won't be getting. I will be when I go AFK for the next 2 weeks. It's gonna be horse training, since it is 50% more mount level XP. So the horses are gonna be getting levels really quickly, and I want to stack up on horses. Get those horses to 30, breed them, then turn them in for Imperial delivery stuff. So, get on this. Have a debate if I should get on, like, I don't know. Tuesday morning, so Monday morning, because I'm gonna be, after this, I'm gonna do my 3 days of work. Yeah, 3 days of work, and then 1 day, 2 days off, then I work a day, then I have a day off, then back to 3 days of work. Luckily, it's a consistent schedule, which is like what was like when I got hired. I was like, my schedule has to be consistent, otherwise I'm gone. Kind of follow through with that, but. Other guy, he's like shooting at me. I'm just like, In Crimson Desert news, the new mod that makes the fat cats even chunkier. Look how big that cat is. Big boy. Big boy cats. You know, the funny thing is that there is no official mod support at the moment, so people are doing this. PC modders are some of the coolest people ever.
For the most part. There's like the modders who do like, I mean, especially with this being a single player game, like there's, but like modding in multiplayer games that give people advantage, that sucks. But modding in games with cosmetics or just silly things, or stuff in single player games that maybe are quality of life stuff that the developers haven't actually got to yet, that's okay. Unfortunately, I'm just missing so far. So behind on everything. Okay. Check in. I don't need to repair it, so it's going to transport to Belia. We're going to turn this other quest here. Then we'll go to Qua, and we turn in the quest there. And then... That's done. Call mount. This well. And away we go to Velia. Where is even my witch at right now? She's at Heidel. Oh yeah, I think she put what is it called? Blooming Trudy. That's my drop rate at right now. We're gonna have to refill it. Chicken meat. All right. All right. Thank you, SSG. All right. I have some trash on me. Where is trash? There we go. All right. I'm gonna turn off game sound because once we get grinding, it's just gonna be a lot of noise. I'll cover up the music. It's just repetitive noise, so it's. I don't think it's anything that you guys will care too much to actually hear. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna set for Tungrad, and we're gonna try and burn as much agris as we can before I have to end my stream. And it pretty much ended up with being 2 hours of grinding. Hopefully, there's no one here. So this is the best grind spot for this. So turn on the agris, we turn on the landscape painting because we want to try to also get the compass piece I am working on. Pets, set them to agile, feed them all. Turn on golden loot scroll, as they call it. We'll also hide it down, and then we turn on the fairy gloves, and we summon. Oh, you know what? Also, I gotta turn my settings down so that I can watch some shows while we're doing this. I wonder if I can actually change the settings on the sound. So we still have the... Why is it taking forever for these things to die? Okay, there we go. Wait, what's going on? No wonder. Let's see if we can get something good. I mean, the sealed black magic crystals are pretty good. Am I up to 300%? Yeah, I'm up to 300%. We're at 320%. Alright, we're gonna blast. Alright. Alright, that's not devouring. 2 essence of... Alright, essence, that's 3 essence devouring. Okay, I'll... Alright, let's go. Let's turn this off real quick. Probably check out the global labs notes. Alright. It's let's see, where... You got a link to that, Cirrus? Emails, Pearl stores, game introductions, ventures. Alright, I think I got it. I think I found it. Alright, so we have improved the items that have harvesting or cultivating mysterious seeds. Quantity. Okay, so when improving, acquire 2825. You're guided by the crop that occupies 5 areas. Okay. So they're increasing the amount of pink leaves we get. The mysterious seeds. Information on Solaire's window schedule and class balance. So this is about the new season of Solaire. Been waiting for in this new season. So there's a new season of Arena of Solaire coming out. Change notation for additional attack power for all races. When current character stats are based on final stats, you can see some humans. The additional attack effect includes an equipment such as King's main weapon and awakening weapons also added. As for normal, there's no filters. Okay, so this is stat changes that it kind of, instead of splitting it up, it has it just together. Sales of Leon and Ludwig catalyst, so they have increased the amount of the catalysts, so they doubled it. So you can buy 2 Leon catalysts a week and 4 Ludwig ones a week. When you use processing formula below for a simple pension, you can obtain. Okay, so now they added in mass processing for truffle seeds. You just need to use this one essence of Ibelob to do so. Faded black energy, change the icon, alter of blood, new difficulty added. Can challenge, so there's going to be something beyond illusion 21 for blood altar. It will give you confirmed upon release. You'll always get an origin instead of that new origin they got. You get 100 stack. You get 25 to 30 traits of nature, 60 to 65 steel black magic stones, 80 for 85 capras, 125 to 130. Okay, 80 capras in the ancient spirits. I think they should have added more of that in. 5 boxes of gold bars. That's pretty crazy. And then you have a possibility of getting a 200, 250, and a 300 stack. Also 5 brilliant the new origins. 10 brilliant essences of predation, which is, I guess, what you create the origins from. And 15 boxes of gold bars. Woof. How many monsters that appeared have been partially reduced. So in 1st illusion, 4th illusion, 13th illusion, and 19th illusion, there won't be as many mobs. In 2nd vision, when Saloon Bear Spearman approached the Holy Relic, the phenomenon of it not exploding was corrected. The crash effect, Terra, because in 4th have been removed. The impact, so there's a bunch of balancing features for that. There's a Dolanaru ferry. It's located almost at the northernmost point of Black Desert. When looking for a ship here, most people sail toward the main continent below, so we have changed it to summon a ship in a more convenient direction. So, okay, so there's a Daily Pier. It's located at the north, since sailing from the location south toward the main continent, we have just this summoning direction to make it departing more. Okay, so they made it so that when you summon your ship, instead of facing north, it's going to face south. Now, the main commission of Belanos before a reorganization, which could no longer be carried out anew, was removed. Characters receive. So they've removed some quests there. Removed and integrated. Belanos ready to go on an adventure. Belanos, hey, hello, Grusha, upon completion of request. UI. Before change, let me see. Oh, there's gonna be this right here. What did they remove? See the fish? Oh, the fish thing got removed. They added this instead. So the integrated, so you can register using the totem growth button on the C at the bottom back has been changed to an integrated preset button. Moving into position. The growth of the totem can be done through the totem menu in life. The location of base rotation for Hamo and Crow have been changed on the world map. So Hamo Island, instead of having it over here, because the actual barter guy is right there, they moved it to the middle of the island. and then crow's nest. You can't even see it on the here, but they made it so you can. It's over the node part. Alter blood UI. Entry status. So they updated that. It's been improved that you can use multiple predator at once. So now you can use multiple origins at once. So. And these runs are like all like small changes. I mean, it's nothing huge. I mean, if you're an Arena Solaire fan, that's kind of cool. Arena Solaire. They also had the things where they increased the amount of seeds you get. Also, they made it so you can mass produce truffles. The Leon and Ludwig got improved. Some UI changes I don't really care about. A new thing for Altar of Blood for people who find Illusion 21 too easy. Other than that, nothing really huge. I mean, this is pretty cool. This is a good quality of life change. That you can use multiple origins at once instead of having to do one at a time. Anyway, back to the grind. I wonder if I turned off links on Kick. I didn't think so, because for the most part, like... Hey, Moonzy, welcome back. We took a quick look at, we took a look at the new Global Labs notes that came out. So their Arena Solaire is coming out. They made it so that you get more, blush leaves from... You get more blush leaves from the mysterious seeds, and then they also made it so there's a few minor changes, and then I think the one that good quality of life change they added in was you can use multiple origins at once instead of having to single click them a bunch of times. You can just cash in a bunch at once on your fail stack to boost your fail stack. Also, they added a new difficulty of Altar of Blood past Illusion 21, which gives you a bunch of gold bar boxes. Oh yeah, mass processing of truffle seeds. Or truffle hyphas. I was honestly thinking about that. But I was thinking of waiting until, when the double gathering event starts to cash in my, turn all a bunch of my truffles into truffle seeds. With all the alchemy I had been doing has given me a bunch of unknown seeds because unknown seeds are something you get from as a byproduct when you're just doing alchemy.
Yeah. Work can do that. Yeah, work can be like, I mean, I meant like when I worked for the short time at a grocery store once I moved, and I worked under another awful manager there. Like it's just freaking the managers at grocery stores are like, most of them have some issue with them. But I was so drained after it, I would hardly play games. I would just be like, get home and pretty much crash out right away. Yeah, cause no, I worked a job like at the grocery store. I was working as like originally what happened was when I went to I moved. I worked at Nordstrom and I worked at a seasonal position, and they decided not to keep me afterwards. So then that roommate guy I knew, he got me a job at a grocery store. And then can't focus more than 10 seconds. And but it was the job was that I was kind of the backup for the dairy manager, but they treated me just like the dairy manager, which like how fast he went, and they would call me up front. Oh, I moved about a decade ago. I moved from one state to another, and I ended up working I worked at a grocery store for about 3 months before I ended up quitting, because they pretty much made it impossible for me to do my job, because they were constantly calling me up to check, so I couldn't throw the dairy load in the back. So I couldn't be back. I wasn't back there long enough to actually throw the dairy load, and also not only did I have to throw the dairy load, but I had to place the order for the dairy too. And not only so, like, because I couldn't throw the load, I didn't know what to order, and I wouldn't have time back there. And just one time, they just called me up front to check so much that I didn't throw any of the load. And I went to the manager and said, "Hey, I need to be back there to throw the load. You can't have me up here the whole entire time, otherwise nothing's gonna get done. I can't place the order." And she's like, "I don't care. Be up front, check." And then I just was like, I went home, wrote my 2 weeks notice, said, "Hey, I can't. Your expectations of I just can't meet the expectations that you have for me. I have to quit." So I gave him 2 weeks and then I quit. But I cannot work at a job where I cannot do my job. And it's like, there's people are so two-faced. Because that person was so nice to me at the beginning, and then she became such an awful person. She treated me so awfully after I got hired. They're so like, I don't know what's up with people. But yeah, I ended up quitting. Then, like 2 months later, I ended up getting a job at Nordstrom, and I worked at Nordstrom for 4 years before I got fired. And I ended up working at my current job at the impound lot, which I've been at for 7-8 years now. And it's really because of these jobs that it has killed my motivation. Like, I still try and do as best as I can, but it's just like I just don't have any hope in I ever get a job where I feel really like good, like I'm doing a good job at work. It's just always the people who get put in management positions are awful people who don't appreciate a hard worker. I've worked like 13 jobs. So I got stories about all of them.
All right. Oh, we're about to need to clear out my inventory. We're at 91% weight right now.
Wonder if I'll get a limbo box. When I did the 100,000, I got 0. I got 1 limbo box the whole entire grind. Then we have like Grand Monte is like 3 or 4. I guess it's kind of along the lines of what my luck is like. I have insanely good luck at one point, and then most of the time I have like pretty bad luck. Alright, let's empty my inventory real quick. What's wrong storage? I want to put those in there. Oh yeah, I want to repair real quick. Yeah, usually when I gotta empty my inventory, usually means that my gear is about to break soon. Oh, Pure Tech is up.
Okay. Pure attack is up. Pewterek. AOS in PvP balance announcement. Stage 21 plus, Arena of Blood, quality of life update. Biceptimus Glab patch notes video out. You want like the official person covering the patch notes. I went over the patch notes really quickly earlier, but because I'm so behind on everything, I'm just like, we went over the patch notes really quickly, and then we went straight to getting the grind going, because I need to get the grind going. Now S and devouring. Oh, my summon's not up. Yep. Pewterek is here. Pewterek again. Alright, we finished. That didn't feel like take too long. That wasn't too long of a Pewterek event. will say that this farming session has been the one of gaining essence of the Bowerings. I've gotten 6 so far. That's pretty good. Oh, we got pewter wreck. Got like 15 more minutes, and then we're gonna be ending this. Put a break on the stream for 2 hours while I take care of my. Really would like if we can get that last compass piece I need. Then I can start using my paints to get the treasure map pieces. There we go. I honestly wish we're gonna have to burn the rest of my agris after, because we only got 15 minutes left until I have to end my stream. We're at 24,000, so it's gonna be like another hour, a little bit over an hour of agris grind. When I get back, I'm gonna set up my I'm gonna run some horses. Oh, that's honestly what I should take care of that real quick. Bring back all the horses to Heidel so I can get on my shy and set it up so that while my psychiatrist appointment's going on, I have my character just running around leveling the horses up. But we got, there's been no limbo boxes, no treasure pieces, but we have gotten 6 since the devourings. We have 60 there. I'll have to look at how many I have in my central market. So it's been pretty good with sealed black magic crystals and S's and devouring, but yeah, no treasure pieces, no limbo boxes. The limbo box is just nice for the extra money you get from selling those Debo rings, plus also it just gives you gold bars and stuff like that. Then I'm gonna get to my horse, and then we'll start setting up for wrapping up the stream, taking a break. Yeah, wrapping things up while I take a break. What does my inventory look? 23,000. Kind of worried at how much that will actually take up. Okay, we'll still have 12 maids. I can keep the rest on there. We also got 4 Embers of Resonance, so that will get me, because that's at Mountain of Eternal Winter. So we'll be up to 74, which means we only need 26 more to get a full flame out of the Embers. I don't know if I'll ever get a full flame altogether, but this will, you get those, you can put those together and sell that for a good amount of money. Anyway, get on my shy. Yeah, that's right. my shy is like, you know what? I'm gonna have my shy go to. I'm gonna have my shy go to Belia and just cash in the energy for extra large energy potions because like it's just gonna cap out and I'm gonna be wasting energy otherwise. And while we're doing, and that'll give me time for the horses to arrive at Heidel so I can set up my stuff. Where's my horse at? Map. We go to stable. We go to. No, we go to Adanya. To Hazinka. Now transport to Heidel. Transport to Heidel. Transport to Heidel. And mount transport to Heidel. On the horse. And we'll go. Houston, Belia, go there. While we take the ride, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. We are at 23,000. That we have 22,000 left. History of paint to get through. Yes, those. I'll put them on my that away. But all right, there we go. Auto move. Put those away. Look at Kaplan. How many are we up to right now? Think I have any Kaplan? Yeah, we're up to 50 of them. And this is where I was looking at. I had like, oh, I have 52 of these unknown seeds. What's his name all the way down here? Zaro. We're gonna go to Zaro. Horses should arrive by then. Set up my wagon. Be all great. So yeah, we'll be I'm gonna be ending my stream here. My psychiatrist appointment goes till a little bit before, like it actually ends like 10 or 5 minutes before 8. So around 8 a.m. we'll be starting to stream up again. My time, so it's about an hour and 45 minutes. You should be seeing me starting my stream up again. We will be finishing the agris grind, and then after that, we will probably be doing some sailing and bartering, just to make the most of this double sailing bartering XP. So, that's what we'll be doing till 10 o'clock, where there'll be a world boss, and
I don't know if I'm gonna stay up past that point, or if we will just, after that world boss, I'll just turn in so I can wake up for like the 5 o'clock bosses and stuff. But we'll see how I feel when I start up the stream again. So, until I see you again, you all stay awesome, and I'll see you around.
Thank you for watching the stream. Make sure to have your notifications on so you know next time I go live. Until next time, stay awesome.